What's up guys, Ryan here, and in this video I'm going to be teaching you how to make this tiger by Hideo Komatsu. So the main feature of this little guy is obviously the stripes. It's unlike any model I've ever seen. Like they're not drawn in, if you didn't know that. They're part of the model. And he uses this, he does this by using both sides of the paper. So like, do not use a piece of paper that has the same color on both sides. You will be wasting your time. This paper was obviously white and red. The paper I made is white and pink. I'm gonna make the red for this one. I'm gonna make the tiger red instead of white. In this one, the tiger was white and the stripes were red. I'm gonna make the tiger red and the stripes pink. So. I used this piece of paper for the test model. This is just kami paper. And as you can see, this is 35 centimeters. How big is this? Yeah, this paper is 35 centimeters. This one is, I tried to make it 40, but I kind of messed it up. So I had to make it shorter than 40. Not that it really matters. Yeah, this is like 39-ish. I guess before I fold it, I should make sure. But the point of me saying this is the tutorials, it's going to be bigger than this, and it's going to be easier to shape because it's tissue foil. Let's see how big this piece of paper is. All right, this piece of paper is 39.5 centimeters. So yeah. Couldn't get 40, but that's fine. All right, so I'm using a 39.5 centimeter piece of paper. It is tissue foil, and I'm not going to do any pre-creases because there really isn't any. Now, in the diagrams, the dark color in the diagrams is the color of the stripes, and the white color in the diagrams is the color of the body. So I want the body to be red and the stripes to be white. So in the diagram, this is dark. This is the dark side. And this is the white side. All right, so let's do this. These diagonals are only here for me to make the square. But anyway, let's go. Alright, first step, we are going to fold it into like a crane base, preliminary base, whatever you want to call it. So, with the dark side up, with the stripe color side up, we're going to fold in half, valley fold in half both ways. Edge to edge, not corner to corner. I think after this video, I'm waiting for the paper to make the eagle. So I might make like or I will make a how to make your own paper, how to make your own origami paper video. Because I know a lot of people. I know, and like I'm aware that videos are already up, but I figure I might as well make one. Maybe I can explain it better. Give you some techniques that no one else uses. Or that no other videos say. And like the more I make the paper, the better I get at it. And I think I've gotten pretty good at it. All right. So now that we have the two valley folds, we are going to flip her over and mountain fold a diagonal. So it's a mountain fold, but if you flip it over, it's a valley fold. Basically right now I'm just making all the creases in step one, so hopefully you'll be able to handle that by yourself. Alright, and now we're going to collapse it, so look like this. You got your preliminary base. Very nice. Let's zoom her in a little bit. Alright. Now we're gonna keep going with the crane basically. So take this edge and fold it to the center. Ooh, the center. I need to crease this better because I can't tell where the center is. There we go. The diagrams I'm going to be linking in the description are all in Chinese, so if you can read Chinese, you're in luck, but otherwise, I would follow this video pretty closely. Obviously, well, maybe not obvious, but I can't read Chinese. I had to just figure out the steps on my own. There were a couple of tricky ones, but I managed. So like this is literally how you make an origami crane, which is pretty cool. Anyway, once you make those 3 pre-creases, folding these 2 edges to the center and then this triangle down as far as possible, unfold, and now take the top bottom point and fold it along this pre-crease. Now we're going to reverse this crease and this crease. The easiest steps are made hard because I'm using this type of paper, but it is worth it. Anyway, once you valley fold your pre-creases, you'll get half of the bird base, which is ironically going to make a tiger. Now do the same thing to the other side. Alright, once you're done with this, this is the orientation I have it in. This little point thing is facing up. Well, you'll figure that out. You'll figure that out right now. Fold this flap down, and flip it over and fold this flap down. Alright, so you've got this base. Next we are going to make some pre-creases. Basically just take this edge and fold it to this crease. Unfold, and same thing to the other side. Take this edge and fold it to the same crease. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to open this top flap, okay? And we are going to fold, we're going to take this point and put it along this line. And at the same time, we're going to line up this edge with this center point. Let me zoom in. Okay, so basically just, oh, and we're gonna make the crease from this edge to this point. So, okay, so line this point, keep this point on this horizontal line, and just keep sliding over until this edge is over top of this center point. So, it's gonna look like this. And only crease from this, from the horizontal line to the top. Like that. All right, great. Oh, we're not done. So now keep it like this, right? And now take this edge and fold it to the crease, the edge we just made. Making an angle bisector. And again, only crease it down to the horizontal line. So only crease it down to like there. And now unfold. And you'll get these two creases like this. Now do the same thing to the other side. So again, take this point, slide it along the horizontal line until this edge intersects the center point. Like this. And now crease it down. Crease it down to the horizontal line. Now take this edge and fold it to the crease we just made. To the edge we just made. And again, only fold the angle bisector that you just made down to this horizontal line. Now unfold. And again, we have this crease and this crease that we just made. Oh, and now flip it over and do the exact same thing to the other two sides. So let's do that. All right, so I just did the other side. So this side we got the two creases, and this side we've got the two creases. All right, now we're gonna fold these flaps back up. I don't have to zoom out. All right, so now we're going to fold into thirds. So that's great. But it's pretty easy, to be honest. So make the first valley fold like this. To make the first valley fold, make sure you look at the diagram. This is what I'm going to try to explain though. Basically fold this edge parallel to this edge, and then just make the fold so the crease hits this point. So I'm going to keep sliding down and keeping these edges parallel until the crease hits this point. Like that. There you go. Okay, so unfolding this. This is 1/3. This is 2/3. It just works out that way. So now to split up the 2/3, take this edge and fold it to the edge we just made. Bam! Easiest thirds you'll ever make. Now unfold. Same thing to this side. So again, make this edge parallel with this edge. Yeah, parallel with this edge, just like right up against it, and just keep sliding down until the crease will intersect this point. Perfect. Alright, and now once you got that done, take this edge and put it and fold it against the edge we just made. Now unfold. Alright, and we've got these 4 creases. And we're going to do the same thing. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing to the other side. So flip it over and now do the same thing to both the right and the left side. Alright guys, so now both sides have these 4 creases. Next step, we're going on to step 14. Unfold the whole thing, and not joking, like unfold the whole thing. So really these were like pre-creases, but I showed you guys anyway, because I'm nice. And I just love long videos, you know? I love how long it takes to render these things. Alright. That was a joke. That was sarcasm. Flatten this puppy out. There we go. Creases are very unfun to unfold when it's tissue foil paper, but anyway, it wants us to have the light side facing up. So the light side, the body color is red for me, so I'm gonna have this side facing up, and it wants it orientated like this. So the two corners without many folds at all go to the top and the bottom, and the 2 corners with a bunch of folds go on the right and the left. So now fold it in half like this. Top corner to bottom corner. Now we're going to collapse it. Well, sort of. It's really just a fancy rabbit ear fold. So let's do that. Let's start with folding along this crease and this crease. Okay. Now this crease and this crease. Valley fold these guys. And now we're gonna make two more creases to flatten it. So we're gonna make a crease here and here, but they don't exist yet. So just carefully flatten it, and we want to make it. We want to make it so everything lays flat. There we go. Like, so just flatten it basically. You don't know what I mean. There, like that. All right, perfect. So these 2 creases were created here, this one, and this one. So unfolding it, we just created this crease and this crease. So, and they should be like, if you did it right, they should be vertical. They should be vertical creases. They should be parallel to this center line. If you did it literally perfect, but you probably won't be perfect, but that's okay. Okay, and do the same thing to the other side. So let's flip it over. I'm not going to skip this, because it's pretty easy. So first we're going to do here. First we're going to do these two diagonals. To this point, these 2 points. And now these two diagonals. And finally, we're going to create the creases so it lays flat. Just like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Step 17, we are going to take this edge and fold it over to this center point, like crease it to this center point. As far like fold it over as far as you can, basically. Oops, crease to the center point. And now we are going to we're going to basically valley fold. See this crease right here? Valley fold that crease. And then create, did I say valley fold? Mountain fold that crease, and then create a valley fold here so it lays flat. Like that. And do the same thing to the other side. So take this edge and fold it over to the center as far as possible. Crease down. Now mountain fold this crease. Mountain fold this crease and create a valley fold here so it lays flat. Alright. Alright, yeah, now do the same thing to the other side. So do the same. Do steps 17 to 19. 17 to 18 on both sides. Alright, so now both sides look like this. Now step 20. We're going to fold this entire flap down. Okay, it doesn't really tell you where, but you'll know because why will you know? Oh, duh. Okay, so the reference is so this point, fold this corner right here to the bottom. Okay? So and obviously this corner to the bottom as well. Like this. It's not going to lay flat yet, but it will this step. So just crease that down. Crease that down. We're ignoring this paper right now, but now we're not. So now to flatten it, just align this edge with the edge we just with this edge. So flatten it like this. Same thing for the other side. Flatten it. Like so. Alright. And I assume, oh, not yet. Okay, and now fold it back up. Fold this flap back up. And same thing on the other side. Alright, now both sides are folded like that. Step 23. So we're going to valley fold along this diagonal crease up until this horizontal crease, like this. And we're going to mountain fold something. Oh, okay, so there's a mountain fold under, there's a mountain fold on the bottom, or there's a crease on the bottom but not the top. So we're going to crease along that bottom crease all the way through. So like right here, see that crease? It's not on the top, but we're gonna make it on the top. So mountain fold along that crease on the from the underside, like that. So you get this. Now, oh, and yeah, all we're doing is making that crease. So let's do it again. We're gonna valley fold along this diagonal and mountain fold along the crease on the underside. Like that. Okay, just like that. So now we have this crease and this crease. And do the same to the other side. Alright, so this side has the two creases, and this side has the two creases. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to open the model up, so take this flap and fold it down, and now flip it over, and take this flap and fold it down, I guess. And now just unfold this diagonal crease. And you'll get this. You'll get this beautiful face. And keep in mind, this is the stripe color and this is the body color. Alright. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, we're going to be working on this area for this next step. Basically just mountain fold along this edge and valley fold in the center. So basically from here to here. So we're going to mountain fold along this. Okay, just to about there. And we're going to bring this mountain fold, we're gonna bring this mountain fold to the center line. Okay, and we're gonna crease from here to here, making this nice, let's unfold now, making this nice valley fold. And do the same thing to this side. So again, mountain fold, and you're gonna kind of have to like bend the paper, not fold it, but like bend it here and here, just to be able to make this fold. Now, bring that mountain fold to the center line, and crease from. Oops, wow, did I do that off the camera? Okay, whatever. We'll bring the mountain fold to the center line and crease from here to here. Now when you unfold, again, you have this nice valley fold. Okay, for this next step, we're gonna take, let's zoom out. We're going to take this flap and fold it up, like facing up like this, like 90 degrees. Obviously this is 90 degrees, and fold this flap up like this. Okay, so these flaps are up now. In the diagram, they're literally like this, so you can't see them basically, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave them like this. Now, all right, this step's fun. So it's step 33. We're gonna like collapse the whole model, kinda. Well, not, yeah. So this is probably the first step you might get stuck on, but anyway, just follow the creases in the diagram. So I'm gonna start with these mountain folds. If you don't know this already, you should be following the diagrams as you watch this video. But anyway, so I'm gonna make the mountain folds first. Now I'm going to make the valley folds. Well, I'm just gonna flatten out the middle though, because it's supposed to be valley folded. There's gonna be some mountain folds in the center. Let's do these folds now. We're gonna do this mountain. We're gonna follow this mountain fold and this valley fold like this, and we're gonna do that for all of the sides. So this will help. Doing this will help shape it. Like, will help make it take its final form. I'm having a little bit of trouble folding with this fold, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, and then the other side again. The pre-creased valley fold and mountain fold. I'm folding them right now. Shouldn't be as hard as it is for me unless you use the same paper as me, but we already pre-creased this, so like these folds already exist, so it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so we've got these folds now, and we've got these folds now. Now I'm gonna look at the center again. The mountain fold goes to this point, and then there's going to be a mountain fold from this point, okay, this point to here, to this point, and this point to this point. Yeah, so let's make that. It should kind of form naturally, but not really. You're gonna have to make them. And obviously there's a valley fold in the middle, and that will be like folding itself, basically. And again, mountain folds from on the other side, this point to here, this point to here. There we go. So that's step 33. It's not going to lie flat yet until we go to 34. So step 34 and 35 basically is just a continuation, although it has this fold right here, I believe. Yeah, so step 34, we're just... I think, yeah, we're just mountain fold. Yeah. So we're creating step 34, we're finishing we're finishing this valley fold, and we're creating four more mountain folds. Basically, just take this flap and push it against the center and create a mountain fold like this along the ones you've already made. So we're creating a mountain fold here aligned with these. So it's going to look like this. And the same thing for the other side. I'm going to do it a little bit quicker. Try to do it a little bit quicker. Just paper. It's worth it though. It's hard to fold with, but it's worth it because you can shape it at the end. Just create the mountain folds like this. And if you did everything right, step 35, it'll lie flat. I don't know which point is right, because they obviously don't overlap properly. No, I have a feeling the other one is right. Not that it really matters, as long as they're both the same. Right now, guys, I'm just neatening it up. Neatening up, making the creases crisper. Gotta have those crisp creases. All right. Honestly, it's not a big deal if they don't perfectly line up, but they should. There we go. Step 30 something to 33 to 35. It'll look like a little more bull head thing or whatever. Anyway, let's keep going. Step 36, we're going to fold both the flaps, so this flap and this flap, up as far as it goes. Crease it down. Be careful not to rip it, obviously. Same thing to the other side. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, well, you see how, this line is not in line, this center line and this center line should be, actually, here, this edge and this edge should be parallel, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. Alright guys, I've come to the conclusion that it's not that big of a deal. That these two edges aren't perfectly parallel. So, it's not a big deal at all. And then look, when you fold it in half, it doesn't line up. See? But it's okay. It really is not a big deal. So let's keep going. Step 37, we're going to be looking at this little flap right here. Basically just pull it out, but to pull it out, we're gonna have to open this up, right? And just unlock this little flap right here. And now when you try to flatten it, we're gonna have to create a new crease, and it's gonna just create itself when you try to flatten it, like that. So I'm gonna do it one more time on the other side. Open this up. Unfold this crease, unfold this flap, but to do that, we're gonna have to open it up and unlock it from here. And when we do that, now that when we try to flatten it, we'll have to create one more new crease right here. So it starts as this and ends as this. So I'll do it. I won't skip it. It's kind of confusing, but it's not that hard of a step at all. Just be careful not to rip the paper. when you're unlocking the paper. All right, one more time. There we go. Okay. That was step 37 to 40. So step 40, well, 37 to 39. Step 40, we're going to fold both of the flaps, this flap and the other one, down from this corner to this corner, like creating a crease, creating an edge from the two corners I just pointed at. Like that. All right. Same thing to the other side. And like, again, it's okay if they don't line up perfectly. Like, obviously they should, but see, like, mine don't line up, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we're going to be looking, step 41. We're going to be looking at the underside. We're going to be looking at the underside of the model. Okay? All right, so let's open it up. Oh man, it looks like we're just going to flatten it. So I'm just trying to figure out which creases. All right, so first, yeah, let's open this up a bit more. Okay. So let's start with the mountain folds. We're gonna make a mountain fold here. So the crease that touches the tip of this thing, we're gonna mountain fold it. Obviously, just pinch the folds right now. So again, we're gonna pinch the mountain fold like this. I think I just knocked the camera. Sorry. Be mindful of what's going on the opposite side of the paper. Just trying to mess that up. All right, so we pinch the mountain folds. Now we got the valley fold. So this valley fold right here, this valley fold, and this valley fold. So let's. But we're once the valley folds hit this center section, we have to create another valley fold that's just a horizontal fold. If you look closely at the diagrams, you'll figure that out. Right now I'm just pinching them. I can't fully fold it yet. I mean, I might be able to, but I'm not going to. This is a pretty hard step, by the way. Oh, and this crease right here. You're not supposed to unfold this, and I did. So this mountain fold, this mountain fold, this mountain fold, and this one. Do not keep those. intact. Okay, but now, okay, so we have the mountain fold and the valley fold on both sides. You're gonna get this type of shape. Now let's fold the center. These creases, these horizontal creases, we're gonna mountain fold. I mean, it should already kind of be mountain folding itself, but we're gonna keep mountain folding. And after those mountain folds, it should just flatten. Make sure it's clean in this area. Make sure you do it. Make sure it's not like crumpling. Mine is, believe it or not, quite nice. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Now let's try to flatten it. Yeah, there you go. So the inside's gonna flatten like this. Right. Do the other side. Go. I'm just trying to make it look like the diagrams, neaten it up. There. Okay, there we go. That was also a decently tough fold. Experience. Alright, so let me show you the inside. It's going to look like that. And that. Oops. There we go. Be careful. It should look exactly like the diagrams. It should look exactly like this. Do this step carefully. The diagram is diagrammed very well. Just follow it, the 42 diagram, which folds to use, which creases to use, may get a little bit confusing. So just be really careful. But that's this fold. So let's keep going. Step 43. It looks like we're gonna fold it in half, but let's just find out. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so now just take this flap and fold it over like this. Oh yeah, this isn't very... Just cleaning it up. There we go. So So it'll look like this. Oh, and now open it up. And we're going to see this flap right here. We're going to close sync it. We're going to close sync it. That's, do not open sync it. So let's do that. Just take your time with it. It's a pretty easy fold. Make sure you do it neatly. But it'll look like this. And now do these same. Oh no, not yet. Now just fold this flap over like this. It'll look like this. All right. Let's do the same thing to the other side. So take this flap and fold it over. Neaten it up first. Okay, and now open it up. Open up these two flaps. And again, we're going to close sync. We're going to close sync this flap right here. So let's do that. There we go. Not bad. Now fold the flap back over. Gonna neaten it up a little bit. Now just fold this flap over like this. Oh, hold on. Still gotta neaten this part up. Alright. Now just fold the flap over.
This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Okay. Step 49, flip the paper, or well, it's gonna look like this. So you got the two flaps like this. Step 49, we're gonna flip it over. Okay. This is basically the base, though. We're making great progress. This is a long model to fold. So step 50, we're going to fold this flap up. Okay, and now we're going to be working on this area. So let me zoom in a little bit. Okay. First, we're going to take this flap, fold it over. Take this flap, fold it over. And now, orientation matters. So this side, we're going to look on this side. This flap, we're going to inside reverse fold. So like this. Okay, do not do it to the other side. So now we have this, right? Yeah, we have this. It's asymmetrical. Step 53. We are going to fold this down. It looks like we're gonna fold it down. Yeah, we're folding it down all the way, right? Now it's similar to what we did before. We have to flatten this. But I can't remember how we flatten it, and it's on the next page. So. Step 54. Okay. So, we flatten it. We're using a pre-existing crease to flatten. We actually flatten along an edge. So there's going to be an edge here, and we just fold the paper along it like that. Same thing to this side. Oh, what happened? Oh, nothing. Same thing to this side. It'll look like this. Now let's fold this flap up and let's look under it. Alright, so it should look like this though. It should look different on this side than this side. We're gonna basically collapse it. So let's work on this side first. Mountain folds this crease. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mountain folds from around this point to here. And we're going to valley fold from this point to this corner. So let's do, let's do the mountain fold first. So the mountain fold is basically an angle bisector from this crease and this edge. So let's make that first. Okay, there. So we just made this mountain fold. Now the valley fold is from this point to this corner. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's along this edge. The valley fold is. There we go. And so now the left side lays flat. Well, the right side lays flat too, but all right. So now let's do this a different way. So now this side, let's do the valley fold first. The valley fold's along this edge. So, and I didn't realize that at first. So let's valley fold. Alright, so we have the valley fold. Now, it wants us to do a valley fold here. It's hard to see. A valley fold here. And a mountain fold here. So let's do that. Valley fold there. And mountain fold. So valley fold, mountain fold, and then we already made this valley fold, and now lace flat. And it looks like this. And the inside should now look symmetrical again. It's not symmetrical because here you have this extra flap and here you don't, but it will look symmetrical. Like that. Okay. Now we're going to be looking at this. Now we're going to be looking at this square type thing. We're going to be working with it. First, we're going to fold this edge to this edge. Like that. I wish it worked out a little bit better. Right there. So now we have this. Now we're going to open this flap up, make a mountain fold here, a horizontal mountain fold here, and a valley fold right under it. So basically we're opening this up. So it's going to look like this. Ready? Lining this edge with the one below it. So we're opening up and flattening it, and it's going to look like this. Now we're basically doing something similar. We're going to open this flap up now, and we're going to flatten it. So we're going to put this edge along this edge, like this. And now in order to flatten it, now we put this edge along this bottom edge. Like that. Then we get this. Oh, and now we're going to take this. Now we're going to take this edge and basically just like put this flap on the other side. So it's going to look like this. We're going to kind of open it up a little bit so you don't rip it. And reverse a couple folds. There we go. And it'll look like this. So this flap right here was on this side, but I just put it over here. Okay, so it's going to look like this. Now, take this flap and fold it over. And now, take this flap again and fold it under like this. Okay. Like that. That was just step 62, so let's go to 63. Okay, we have this. Now we're going to make a couple of pre-creases, which are pretty easy to be honest. So the first one, we're literally just take this whole flap and fold it over as far as possible. And now we're only going to crease to about this point. but still, like, fold it over, crease it down pretty hard, right to about here. Okay, so we just created this crease. We're gonna do the same type of thing over here. We're gonna take this flap and fold it up and crease it down to about here. So crease this down. So we just made this crease. And finally, we're gonna take this flap and fold over and crease it down to about here. So all three of these pre-creases, you're literally just folding flaps as far as they go. So we just made, I don't want to draw on it because I don't know what's going to show and what's not going to, but we just made this crease, and this crease. Okay, now this is kind of a weird fold. We're making an angle bisector from this edge, or in between. We're making the angle bisector of this edge and this edge. So that's going to look, but the crease, we want the crease to go from this little triangle, like you see this triangle, this point to this crease, to this pre-crease we just made, here to here. So let's do that. This is the pre-crease. So let's crease it down. There we go. So we just made this crease right here. And finally, from the crease we just made, its intersection point with this pre-crease, so this point right here, we're gonna make a parallel crease. We're gonna make a crease from here to here by folding this edge to this edge. Basically, we're folding it in half, and we're creasing up to that intersection point. Okay, cool. All right, and now we're collapsing. So now we're collapsing this thing. Let's start with the fold we just made. So I'm going to pinch that fold. Now let's do this fold right here. So pinch that one. We're gonna fold this triangle. We're gonna have to create a crease, but so we're gonna make an angle bisector in between this triangle. So right here, the triangle I'm talking about is this triangle. So we're gonna make an angle bisector, a mountain fold and angle bisector, or not angle bisector, but we're gonna make a mountain fold like in between it, basically. And we're gonna valley fold the triangle. And the mountain fold is going to be created in order to get this edge parallel with this edge. So it's gonna look like this. So see how I haven't creased down the mountain fold yet? This mountain fold? I'm creasing it down now. Okay, and we're gonna have to make another crease here. That'll create itself, flatten that down. And finally, we're gonna fold along this pre-crease, and we're gonna create a mountain fold again. We're gonna create another mountain fold around here in order to get this edge to be parallel with this edge. So it's parallel. Now I'm going to flatten down that mountain fold because it's lined up, and another mountain fold right here, and now it all lies flat. So here is what we end up with. We're ignoring this upper part completely. This is what we end up with. this.
And always hesitating. Kryptonite
The inside of this side
my heart afire.
collapses like that.
Heart on fire.
And you get this nice, like, you get this nice rectangle. You get this nice rectangle type thing. Right. Okay, now this step's kind of weird, but the idea is to make this crease line up with this point. So we're going to basically take this edge and just unfold this mountain fold and like crease the mountain fold that goes to this point. But in order for this to lie flat, we're gonna look on the inside, right? So we're looking at the inside right here, and we're gonna have to create a valley fold, like just like here. It's like based on the diagrams, it's really hard to tell, but we want to make a mountain fold here, like I just did, and so it's gonna look like this, and this part won't lie flat. This part will be curved. So to make it lie flat, just fold it over. But this is step 71. Fold it over. Yeah, fold it over so it lies flat. Like this. Exactly like that. That worked out really well. So now the inside's gonna look like this. I'm gonna definitely do that again. Now do the last from 50 to 71 on this side. So the last 20 steps again. You probably saw that coming, but I'm trying to decide whether I should show them all again or not. And I don't think I'm going. I guess I will. Alright, I'm gonna show them all again because it's kind of different because they're reversed. They're reversed, like no shit. But the orientation like matters because it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical now. So let's go back to step 50. All the way back. Alright. Yeah, we're flipping her over. Or rotating her over, I guess. Step 50. But for the other side. Fold this up. Okay. Alright guys, next we're going to fold this flap in, and this flap in. Or over, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, now we are going to inside reverse fold one of them. Now in the diagram it says to do this one, but really we need to do this one. We need to do the opposite one that the diagram says because we're doing the top side now, not the bottom side. So just really keep that in mind. Okay. So, again, I'm not going to do all the steps. I just need the stress. Since we're doing the top, you do everything in reverse. So if the diagram says fold this one, you fold this one instead. Okay? I trust you guys. If you guys can't, I just showed you how to do this side. If you guys can't do this side on your own in reverse, then probably shouldn't be doing this. Alright guys, I will be back when both sides are done. One last time, I'm scared that you guys are gonna hate me for not showing you this. So, step 57. It says fold it this way. But since we're doing the top, you're supposed to fold it this way. Okay? Like I really short from showing you every single step, I really don't know what else to say. Like, I sincerely hope you guys don't mess this. I'm gonna sneeze. My allergies are terrible. I really hope you guys don't mess this part up. Just keep in mind, everything is in reverse. So the instructions say fold it this way. You're supposed to fold it this way. So now, like, you'd open this up, fold it down like that. Everything is in reverse. Okay, so don't mess this up. Alright guys, I'm not completely finished, but I figured I'd show this part again because it's kind of tough. So we're looking at this flap. The idea is to make this mountain fold move to here. So first we're going to mountain fold. We're going to unfold the one mountain fold and change it to here. But it's the inside here. Here's gonna get funky. So to fix that, literally just like create a valley fold, right? Like create a valley fold in here so that when you flatten it, this flap kind of curves. So so now we're able to just flatten it. Hopefully making it line up with the other side like that. There we go. So now we're done with both sides. They look very, very similar, which is good. That's pretty important that they look the same. These two rectangles are. This is how we're going to make the stripes. So the stripes are going to come out of these two things. The four legs are here, and this is the head, and this is the tail, or the other way around. I'm not sure, but whatever. So let's keep going. We got through probably the most annoying steps because they're so tedious. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Alright, so we're on step 73. And here there's a comment in Chinese, and I have no idea what it says. At all. Like, I have no idea at all. Maybe it says repeat on the other side until step 103. But I don't know, like, I don't know. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna rotate the paper so it looks like the diagram and keep going. So we're just gonna focus on this bottom part. I'm gonna definitely zoom in for this. Alright, perfect. So this part. Focusing right on this part first. Alright. First step. We are going to kind of like rotate this flap so the crease, instead of going from here to here, the crease goes from here to like here. And to do that, we take this corner and we're basically going to put it on top of this. I don't know if it's a crease or an edge. I'm pretty sure it's a crease though. Yeah, it's a crease. All right. So we're gonna take this little corner thing and put it on top of this crease, this diagonal crease. So it's gonna look something like this. Okay, flatten that. It should be able to lay flat, but so now this whole thing is going to be angled towards the center. Now, okay. Step 75. This is really, really important. We are going to fold this flap down, but not exactly. Let's focus on the top part of this flap first. We're going to fold it down. The crease is going to go from this corner to below this corner, below it. So it's gonna look like, the crease is gonna look like this. Okay. So the crease is, maybe, that was probably a little bit too far below, but you get the point. So I'm gonna fold the top part first. And I'm gonna fold this part first, which is ends up being the bottom. And now I'm gonna fold this part. So the crease actually, this crease actually has to move to be able to flatten. So once we fold this part down, like this, flatten it in a way to make a stripe, basically. So there we go. That's your first stripe right there. We're gonna do this a lot more. So if you didn't entirely understand that, that's okay. But this is exactly right. So, all right, let's make another stripe by lifting this flap and working with this paper right here. We're going to basically just fold it down. And again, fold it down in a way that makes a stripe. It should look something like this. Actually, exactly like this. It should look just like that. Okay, cool. So first two stripes, done. Good job. Now, we're gonna take this rectangle thing and fold the edge to this crease, where this crease intersects this edge. So we're gonna fold it to there. Crease down. Okay. Now we are going to this is step 78. We're gonna make a valley fold. I'm not sure which flap though. Let me go to the next page. Okay, we're gonna take the top flap only, and we're gonna make a valley fold. Now the valley fold is going to, there's some kind of weird reference points. It's gonna start about here, and it's gonna end about here. So these 2 points, the top point is, so the distance from this point to this point is the same distance from this point to the valley fold. So it's gonna be about here. And then the valley fold ends in between this crease and this point. So basically the valley fold looks like this. Just be really, pay very close attention to the reference points in the diagrams, is really what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so it's gonna look like this. Now let's go to the next page. All right, step 79. So we have this. Now we're going to fold up. Creating another stripe. Yeah, that's right. And here. So we just created this valley fold, and we're also creating this valley fold right here. Now fold down. Fold down basically at an angle to from this point right here, this inside point, to somewhere around here in order to make another stripe. So like that. Okay. And now to flatten this messy part, we are going to make a crease, make a valley fold from this corner to this point right here. This point.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Sorry.
Heart on fire.
And also a mountain fold
Set my heart afire.
somewhere like here-ish. A mountain fold that's aligned with the top in order to flatten this. And finally, we're going to move, so there was a mountain fold here, right? We're gonna unfold that and move that crease and make a new crease in order for this top edge to be aligned with the top. And this ends up making another stripe, okay? Another stripe right here.
Don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your
And finally,
temptation.
take this point,
Mistakes in
take this point and inside reverse fold to create two smaller stripes.
nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set
So I didn't do it perfect, so I'm just gonna keep adjusting until I get it right.
heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating war.
You can spend as long as you want on it. I'm just trying to make it perfect. Which perfection does take a while, but I got it finally. The idea is to make each of the stripes relatively the same size. That's why I'm taking so long. So sorry, but this looks pretty good in my opinion. There you go. All right, that was step 83. Now, in my opinion, we're gonna do the hardest couple of steps in the whole thing. So we're going to open it up.
Nightmares creep
Open it up to about
bittersweet heat is suffocating.
here, if I'm not mistaken.
And always hesitating.
So to this stripe right here. Open all these up. Okay.
Heart on fire.
All right. So that's step 84. 85 is just showing you what it looks like. Make sure it looks pretty much just like step 85. Alright. So now we're going to valley fold. Okay, let me get this on the camera. I want to zoom out a little bit. So we have this. We have this. We're going to make some mountain... I said valley, I'm sorry. We're going to make some mountain folds, right? All coming from this point right here. They're all going to be coming from this point. One is going to go from here to here, so let's make that. Okay. And I'm just trying to put it back now. Oh boy. Well, there we go. And the other, so we just made this one. Now the other is going from the same point to here. To here. So let's also make that. This one you should be able to make without unfolding the whole thing, yeah. Okay, there. Alright, so I just made these two valley folds. These two mountain folds. I just made these two mountain folds. Now we're going to recollapse it. But also using the two folds we just made. So, okay, so, this is, like, it's working for me, but I want to explain it. So, it looks like this, okay? Because we added these two mountain folds. Now we're going to mirror these two mountain folds up here with two more mountain folds. So, let's make them two more times, like this. Okay. So now we have this thing that was not there before. Let's collapse this now. So inside the square we just made, we're gonna valley fold. This top point right here is gonna be a mountain fold. Then it's gonna be a valley fold on the inside. Let's work on this top part though. Just this top part, you just collapse it how you had it before. Okay, and now I'm getting close to step 88. So you should be around this area. Hopefully, it should look something like this. This point is going to go onto this point like that. It's gonna go like this, okay? Yeah. So if it folds onto itself like this, and it should now, once you do that, it should just collapse in on its. It should just collapse. Like this. I made these mountain folds a little off, but that's okay, so we're gonna just refold them. The mountain folds you have to mirror, they're a little bit sketchy, if you know what I mean. Like, I know I have it, but I'm just trying to neaten up part of it. Temptation There we go. There we go.
This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
Ah, it's ripping. No, don't rip.
Set my heart
Please. It's gonna collapse like this. I'm gonna flatten this. Right here ripped for me. God damn. I'm gonna take that off. Even though it might show. That's okay. So let's unfold it again just to take it. There we go. Good as new. I'm gonna unfold it one more time just to show you guys what it looks like. Don't worry. Because I know you guys will have trouble with this part. Alright guys, so this is what it looks like finished. The step finished. Let me open it up and show you what this part looks like. So opened up. This is the square that you have to create. And once you make the bottom half and the top half, you're gonna valley fold the center, and it'll collapse in on itself. It'll collapse nicely. Mountain fold right here. The valley folds of the pre-existing creases here, and when you flatten it correctly, it'll flatten exactly how it was before. I promise. I'm gonna do this step one more time on the other side, definitely, but you should be able to figure it out. It's like, I already did it twice with this guy, so this is the third time doing it. I've had practice. Like, it's hard. It's a hard step, but you'll get it. You'll get it, hopefully. Alright, so now a slightly easier step, I think. We're gonna look on the inside again, and sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to open this up. Yeah, I guess whatever, like this, it's fine. So we're looking at this triangle thing. We're going to fold it over. We're going to fold this triangle over, and you will have this triangle if you did it correctly. Fold it over like this. And now just fold everything down again. Yeah, how it was before. I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Step 92. This step is really stupid because of lack of explanation, but I was able to figure it out. It's just So step 92, it wants you to put this paper under here. So what we have to do is basically reverse a couple of folds. So we're gonna push this paper under like this. If you don't speak Chinese, it is not clear what you're supposed to do, but it's not that hard to do once you know what it wants you to do. So you see that now this flap that was on top is now under. That's all you're supposed to do. Make sure it's neat. Make sure it's following the right creases. But there it is. Step 93. Step 93. We're going to use this paper right here, and create another stripe. There should have been a stripe here, but I kind of must have messed it up. Sorry, I'm just fixing it right now. Alright, now we're going to use this paper. This paper right here to make another stripe. I know I just said that, but... just like that. Perfect. Look at that. Alright. Now we're going to be looking on the inside right here. It's really hard to show this, but we're looking at this flap, okay? We're going to basically fold this edge behind. Look at the diagram for this one. It's really hard for me to explain, and this step is kind of tough, but it's a really important step, I have to admit. So just make sure you get it right. I can't really show this step and do it at the same time, so I'm just gonna do it. So see, like, this is halfway. I'm just folding. Maybe I can show it. I'm folding this flap behind. Just like that. What the hell? Oh, there we go. So finished, it'll look like this. The flap is folded behind. It did not look like this before. If I can show you. Yeah, it's hard. I can't really show you it, but take my word, the step is done. Alright, now we are going to open this up a little bit and just put this flap on top. And we're going to narrow the leg, kind of. So, valley fold here. Mountain fold from this point right here. There's a crease intersection type thing. to... Where's that gonna go? Yeah, to about here. Again, just really look at the diagrams. And then make the appropriate valley fold so it lays flat. So it's gonna look like this. Now take this flap. Take this flap and basically fold it up. Again, look at the diagram. It's really hard to explain the reference point on this, but basically just fold it like this. Maybe actually a little farther. Exactly like this. There we go. Okay. And now unfold, and we're going to inside reverse fold it behind. So just like that. And now we can put this flap back under like it was before. Right there. Okay. And we're there, guys. Step 103. Step 103. Do everything to the other side. Oh man, I guess I'll do it all again. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do it all again. I'm just gonna show. I'll start recording again at the hard part, but you guys can figure out everything else that I've showed you. Right, but ideally, I mean, it doesn't even matter, but like, try to make it look like this side, but really, the most important part is make the stripes like the same width. You just want to make them the same width. Really, just don't make it look like shit. Make it look good. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to start working on the other side. Everything is in reverse. It's just keep that in mind. Start working on this side. I will start recording again. I will show you guys the really hard couple steps one more time. Alright guys, I changed my mind. I'm going to show it. So, I feel like there's enough hard steps to warrant me going over it one more time. So first we're going to kind of like move this crease from how it is right now to here, like this. Okay, and now we're going to fold this triangle down. Start with the bottom flap. Make the crease go from this corner to below this corner. Kind of like that. Now when you fold the top flap down, like this, you'll make your first stripe. So there you go. Open this flap up and let's make another stripe by reverse folding this paper. This stripe should be about half as long as the last one, basically. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Now take this this edge and fold it to this crease. Unfold. I'm gonna zoom in. You guys can see it better. So we just made this crease. Now we're going to take this top flap and fold it down, and the crease should be from here to here. This point is in between this crease and this point, and the crease that ends at this edge should be the same distance away from this point as this point is from this point. So basically it'll look like this. Just really look at the diagrams. It'll tell you what to do. Okay. That's step 78. Step 79. Right, we're going to fold. We're going to valley fold the bottom thing like this. And also we're folding a diagonal to that point right in this corner. Now we have this. Fold it down. Notice how the fold is, like, there's a fold here, there's a crease here. We're folding below it. We're creating a new one, okay? Like that. Now to flatten, we're going to make a valley fold from this point, this point to this point. And a mountain fold as well. So then the whole thing flattens like this. Okay? And finally, we are going to, so it's like this, right? We're going to take this top flap and move it up to be aligned with the center. And to do that, we're gonna have to fix this crease. We're gonna have to like make a new one. And this also creates a stripe right there. Step 83, we're going to create 2 more stripes by reverse folding this point. Try your best to make them the same, to make the stripes the same, to make the stripes look the same. I did that one a lot quicker than I did the first time. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. There we go. Oh, that's really good actually. Wow. A lot longer the first time. This time it went. That's perfect. That's really, really good. All right, step 84. Here we go. So again, the hard step. We're going to unfold to this one. Okay. Oh wow. Alright, well I just figured out a pretty easy way to do this step. So unfold to here, right? You've got this flap. You've got this flap, right? To create let's go to 86. To create these 2 mountain folds, one's gonna be a valley if you do this technique, but to create the 2 folds, you literally just take this flap and fold from this point to this inner corner, like this. And that creates the 2 folds you want. Now obviously this one should be mountain folded, so let's just reverse that really quick. Well, we'll reverse it later, it's fine. So now that we have those two creases, the rest is frankly pretty easy. I mean, hell, we could do the whole thing right here. I'm just trying to figure out like an easy way to do this step, and I think I just did it. I think I just figured it out. Wait, was it like this before? What did it look like before? Shit. I don't think I'm trying to get it to the point where... Oh yeah, no, it did look like this, didn't it? Or something like this. Wait, but it looks different. What happened? No. Oh, there. Okay. So I think I just figured out a really easy way to do this. So again, unfold to about here. So we have this, right? To make this square of creases, literally just take this flap and fold it like this. So see how I just made this crease? See how I made this crease and this crease? That's like those are like the pre-creases. So now I have the square. See right here? Now that we have that, we're able to do the steps really easily. Before I was like trying to like fold them, like three-fold them. I didn't have any references, but no, this is a much easier way. So now let's try to collapse it. Literally just push this square in. Yeah, right? Let's just move out and fold it.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just trying to collapse this right now.
You and me repeat,
Obviously.
bittersweet heat is suffocating.
It's slightly awkward to reverse all of these folds because it's... Oh, see, yeah, I was doing it wrong. It should be... Was I doing it wrong? Yeah. Should be like this. There we go. Okay. Much better. Like, the method I use is perfect. It's just, I'm having trouble reversing this. It's just really confusing because in the diagrams, obviously, like I already told you, it's reversed. And it's just confusing. But I know I'm close. I know I'm extremely close. Alright, I got it. Alright, there we go.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.
Okay, easy peasy. Not really.
Set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Alright, there we go. So, we open it back up. God forbid. You see how... Man, Jesus. This is the square, right? This is the square that I showed you how to fold. And you want to put this point on top of this point, and then the whole thing collapses down. Guys, like, I'm not going to cut any of me trying to figure it out. I'm not going to cut that out, but it's really important that you get this part right. Just keep, the more times you do it, the better you'll get it. Like, you'll understand what you're trying to accomplish. But that's me doing it a second time. Hopefully it wasn't too unintelligible. So let's keep going. We're going to open this up and fold this little flap, or one of these flaps, Jesus. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, we're gonna fold this flap over like this. And collapse the whole thing again. Okay.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating.
Yeah, I'm doing step 90 right now. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I think I am.
set my heart afire.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Even though it looks exactly the same. Okay. Let's keep going. Now we're going to put this flap. Now we're going to put this flap underneath this thing. And to do that, literally just reverse a couple of folds. So just like push this under like that. And of course, neaten it up. If done correctly, it's gonna look like this. When done correctly. Can you use this pencil just to fix that point right there? There we go. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Now that was step 92. Now step 93. We're going to use this paper right here to make another stripe. So inside reverse fold there. Just like that. Now we're gonna do the same thing again that we did on the other side, obviously. We're looking at this flap. This flap right here, we're gonna fold itself, fold it behind itself. And if you do it right, it's gonna look exactly the same from the outside, but on the inside, it'll look like this. See, look at that, you can see it. That's the flap folded behind itself. Folded behind itself. Okay. Now we're gonna take this flap out. This flap. And we're going to narrow the leg. So we're gonna take this edge and fold it to this edge like this. We're going to make a mountain fold from this point. There's an intersection point. To where the last fold stopped. And there's going to be a valley fold to flatten it. It's going to look like this. Now we're going to take this edge and fold it, do what the diagram says, but basically just fold it over, fold it up, I guess, like that. And now we're going to unfold that and fold it under like this, using the crease we just made. There we go, and it'll look like this. Perfect. Now we can put this flap back under, but I'm actually going to flatten it a little. There we go. Put this guy back under. Okay.
suffocating. I'm waiting.
Alright, and we're on 103 again, guys, so good job. If you made it this far, really good job.
My heart afire.
We finished the most annoying part.
Heart on fire.
So the majority of the stripes are done. They're done. Awesome. Now let's turn it like this, I believe, yeah, like this. So have it in this orientation. And now we're gonna work on the tail. Alright guys, now we're on step 104. We're gonna be working on the tail. Make sure it's in the correct orientation. So if you have it like this, the two stripes that are on the right side of like the foot, kind of the two smaller stripes, that's going to be facing down. So now we're going to make some pre-creases. This is pretty easy stuff, but it's important. So from this point to this point, honestly, just look at the diagrams, but we're going to valley fold.
Set my heart on
Alright. This intersection point right here, we're going to valley fold.
nightmares creep while you and me repeat this bittersweet
Alright.
heat.
Now we're going to fold this tip. You can see that? This tip, we're going to fold it to this intersection point right here.
Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Where these creases make like an X.
Heart on fire.
And then fold. Alright, now step 107. Using this crease that we just made and this crease that we just made, we're going to connect basically the corners. So from here to here and from here to here, we're going to make some folds. So let's do that. There's one. There's two. Alright, you got that X.
With crimson
Okay, now
and forbidden
where this crease intersects this crease, so right here, and where this crease intersects this crease, we're gonna make a crease from here to here, from those 2 points. We're gonna make a fold.
nightmares creep while you and
We're gonna make an edge.
this
There
bittersweet heat is
we go.
suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitate.
Now we're gonna fold down on the existing crease and the crease we made earlier. Okay. And now we're gonna fold up. We're going to create an edge that is parallel, that is right, like on this edge. Alright, now we're going to do it again, basically. So, fold down, creating an edge that's right on the edge below it, and one last time folding up. Now, if you do it correctly, there will be extra. Let me zoom in. If you do it correctly, there will be a point that passes this edge. Incorrectly, I don't know, because I do everything correctly. I'm just kidding. And I think we're unfolding it. Yeah, yep. Now unfold all of this. There we go. Now we got a bunch of horizontal lines. Now we're gonna make some more pre-creases. So it can get confusing, so you gotta be careful. You're gonna be very careful. Okay, so the first one, to make the first of these creases, we are going to valley fold here, okay? Now flip it over, pull this edge out, and now take this edge and fold it to this one. Just like that. And now I'm going to lift this flap and just crease what I just folded, as opposed to the whole thing. Okay? So now we get this. Let's do the next one. It's going to be a mountain fold. Okay, so this one is going to be into like thirds. You'll see. So mountain fold this crease right here, and we're gonna fold this crease not down to this edge, but halfway. So basically, not necessarily halfway, but fold it into thirds, basically. So we're folding. We're taking this edge and folding it to, so let's say it's separated into thirds. So 2 lines, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. We're folding it to the 2/3 line. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, just look at the diagrams. Although you're probably watching this video because the diagrams don't make sense. But, so now after I've folded it, see how this is 1/3, right? Oh my god. This is 1/3, this entire rectangle. So make a valley fold 1/3 of the way down. In between this crease and this crease. So you'll get this. And let's do one more. This one is going to be... Okay, so this one, you create a mountain fold at the... So if we separate this section right here into thirds, it's gonna be like here and here-ish. Create a mountain fold at the 1/3 and a valley fold at the 2/3. So I'll show you what that looks like. And this part really, if you're not accurate, it does not matter at all. Yep, that's too good. You just have to be like close. Okay, so there's the mountain fold at 1/3, and now I'm going to make a valley fold at the 2/3 mark. Or at least I'm going to try to. Alright, there we go. So it's going to look like this. And we've got... So step 1, now we're on step 115. Okay, it's going to look like that. Step 115, we're going to pull this down a little bit, and we're going to work with this in this area. Yeah, basically, okay, so let me just draw where we're going to be creasing. So now we're gonna split this up into thirds. This section right here, you can't see that. This section right here, we're gonna split up into thirds. And so all we need though is the 2/3 mark. Right. So we're going to make a crease from the 2/3 mark to like, it doesn't really matter as long as you do, but like inside. Oh my god, I keep, okay. There's a triangle that's made from pre-creases right here, or there's a corner rather. So we want to make a crease from this point, the 2/3 mark, to inside this corner, so like right about there. Again, it doesn't really matter. So we're gonna make a valley fold. And this is like the only crease you need to make because all the other creases will form by themselves. So once you make this crease, a crease from this point to here will also form. And now when you close it up, it'll look like this. Which is exactly what you want. Yeah. So let's do it again to the other side. Whatever you did to the left side, do to the right side. Like, it doesn't matter where you made your fold, as long as it's symmetrical. With the stripes, it wasn't really important to be symmetrical. With this, with the tail, I'd say it's quite important. And you'll see why. Sometimes it'll unfold itself, but that's okay. Just refold it. Deal with it. All right, and you'll get this. And this is very good. That turned out really well. Now do it to here and do it to here. Okay, just do the same thing. All right, we're done with all three, so let's keep going. We are going to, it looks like fold this point along the existing crease line that we already folded previously. Now we're going to, sorry if you didn't see that. Fold this point on the existing crease line. Now we're going to open it back up and open these flaps up. This is kind of actually a tough step. Open these flaps up. It's harder than it looks though. You want to make it so this edge is directly on top of the original edge. So that was pretty easy. Now let's do this one. So again, we need to create a crease. We want the edge on top of the existing edge. Sorry, like that. We want it to look like that. Okay. So now that we have this pentagon type thing, we're going to fold this triangle down. Making the crease. Oh my god, I keep doing this off camera. This thing is huge. So now that we have this pentagon thing, we want to fold this triangle down. Making the crease connect to these 2 points. Like that. Alright, we're on step 124. Now just flip over the paper. You'll have something like this. Take all these edges, take all these edges and fold them down. So Take your time on this. You want to do this accurately. Here we go. Let's see what it looks like. So now it'll look like this on the other side, if you did it correctly. Like this. Okay, now we're gonna make a pre-crease, 2 pre-creases. Take this point and fold it to this center point right here. Creasing all the way up to around here, and then all the way down. So this is kind of a hard fold to make, to be honest, because of how the layers are. It gets funky down here. But just try your best to make the fold clean through it. This is a really important pre-crease for the finishing of the tail. God damn, is it hard to do. There we go. Alright, so that's one, and now we're going to do the same thing to the other side. There we go. Fold up to about here. And fold all the way down. At least try to. Alright. Now flip it back over. Now we're going to be working on the head, so let's zoom out a little bit. Now we're going to be working on the head, so. Fold along the existing crease, this one. Okay. Now take this layer out. Oh, I think I messed it up. There we go. So it'll look like this. So we take the layer out. It'll look, so it did look like this. That was kind of a weird step. To unfold this layer, mountain fold here, and valley fold this horizontal right here. Okay. Now we are going to first mountain fold here. Mountain fold this crease. Okay. Now from where the crease hits this edge, valley fold a vertical crease. And a crease over here will automatically fold itself. And you get this. Now take the layer out, take another layer out, take the other layer out like you did the first one. So, mountain fold here, valley fold there. Look at this. Now just crease it back and forth. Getting that center crease there on both sides. There we go. Okay, now we're going to take this top flap and fold this corner to this corner. Well, make sure you fold it all the way through. Yeah, make sure you fold it all the way through. Wait a second. All right. Okay, it looks like you're supposed to do that on the other side at the same time, only I can't read Chinese, so I'm gonna assume you are. So you're gonna get this. Okay. This part looks like that. The inside looks like this. Now all you have to do is Oh my god, step 132. I didn't even see it. Yes, you are most definitely supposed to do this to the other side. And also make this fold. But anyway, wow, I did not see that. I am blind. Step 133, just literally just flatten it. Make sure you flatten it symmetrically. Okay. 134, we're going to fold this upper flap down, making the crease from this corner to this corner. And we're going to squash fold this. This is kind of tough, but we'll see. Yeah, it's tough because of just the situation the paper's in. That's okay. And the type of paper it is. This might, oh man, this is probably gonna be really bad. Oh god. Alright, that's, you know what, I've done worse. I have certainly done worse, but this type of paper, and I can't really get on the inside of this thing, so this is gonna have to do, guys. I'm sorry. It's slightly embarrassing, but that squash fold is gonna have to do. Alright, so now we're gonna fold this point up, making the crease from this intersection and this intersection. Like that. Okay. Now fold this whole thing back up. Like that. Alright, now we're going to take this whole top flap and fold it up, looking at the inside. We're going to open up these little triangles. And we're going to fold the edges in with using pre-existing creases. And to complete the fold, so let's do that first. But to complete this fold, we're going to have to create a crease here and a crease here. So just flatten it, it'll be really natural. This is a really nice fold. There we go. Okay, now we're going to fold, oh my god, more thirds. So fold fold this tip down. If you split, so there's an intersection point here, and there's an intersection point here, and this is also a corner. So if you split, this line and this line, this section into thirds. So let me do that. You guys can see those pencil marks. Can you? Kind of. So if you split this section into thirds, you'll get a line here and here. And we want to fold this tip down on the first third line. So 1/3 of the way down. Like that. Okay, that was interesting. Now, all right, we're gonna flip this like, flip it over like this, and we're gonna create some creases. We're gonna do the same thing as before, where we want to line this edge up with this edge, and also make the crease hit this corner. So we're gonna do that twice. So what I do is I line it up, I line the edges up, and then just keep sliding it down until the crease hits the corner. So there's one crease. Let's do it to the other side now. There's two. All right, and it looks like it wants you to unfold. Oh, and now it wants, okay, so now do the exact same thing, only up above. So first we're gonna fold this whole tip down from the creases we just made. So from this intersection point and this intersection point, the top of the X basically. Okay, and now do the exact same thing as before. So with this folded down, fold this edge along this edge, and make the crease go into the corner. Oh shit. And same thing to the other side. Unfold. We're going on to the next page, step 144. We're going to want to fold an angle bisector in between this crease and this edge, so like this. Oh, and leave it folded. Now we're going to use existing creases, and so we're going to mountain fold along this edge and valley fold along this horizontal edge, untucking the flap. So that's going to look like this. Just like that. Now fold this over. Or first mountain fold this top crease, this top horizontal crease. We did something similar with a couple steps before. Now this point, make a valley fold from it, a vertical valley fold, like this. The last crease should go from this point to here. Again, we're going to unfold this flap, mountain fold, and valley fold. And now we can fold, now we have a symmetrical flap. And I'm going to crease that way. Now we can open this up and squash it down. After I fix this. Go. So we got like, I don't know, half a preliminary base going on here. Half of a crane base, whatever you want to call it. Now we're going to take this top point and fold it so that the crease intersects those corners. Okay. Now we're going to fold it up. So there's these diagonal creases on either side. We're going to fold the top, we're going to fold the same top point flap thing up so that the crease intersects these diagonal creases. Okay, now we're going to unfold and unfold this. Alright. Now we're going to fold. This is kind of a weird fold, so you gotta be careful. Let me zoom in. Alright, we're going to fold basically from here to here, going through this intersection point. Right? And to make this fold, you take this edge and fold it to this. Where is it? Like right here-ish. And take this area and put it right, and fold it right to this intersection point. So that looks something like this. Alright, so see how you got this crease now? Okay, now you do 155 and 154 at the same time. That's what the Chinese probably is trying to say. The Chinese writing is probably trying to say. So this stuff's kind of funky, but just literally follow what the diagram says. So let's start with this mountain fold down the middle. Now there's a valley fold through the center vertical. There's another valley fold, which makes like an angle bisector type thing. Right here, if I can make that. There we go. Right there. This is 154, by the way. There's a mountain fold right here on this pre-existing crease. A valley fold here on this pre-existing crease. And that's pretty much, there's one more, but you don't really need that. Oh, and then, I guess you can fold it. So the mountain fold goes all the way down to this center point, right? And then there's a valley fold here, which is slightly hard to make right now. And I might as well just fold it. This is kind of a tough step, to be honest. Hopefully you guys can follow what I'm doing, though. I mean, what I'm doing is following the diagrams, but... Alright, so you can't really, like, you can kind of do the whole thing, but not completely until you do the other side at the same time. So let's look on the other side now. We're gonna have a valley fold on that center crease. We're gonna have a mountain fold here. Hold on. Yeah, a mountain fold here. And a valley fold. Oh, no, not there, my bad. Oops, sorry. The valley fold keeps going. It keeps going down to right here. And now, using a pre-existing crease, we're going to put a valley fold here. And a mountain fold here using another, I believe, pre-existing crease. It's hard to tell though. There we go. Okay. So, and then finally a valley fold here. So now combining both steps at the same time, it's gonna look something like this, but this isn't completely right yet. I need to fix. Or I need to finish this side, I guess. So let's go back. And that's how you do that step. I'm gonna unfold it so you guys can see like what it looks like. So, I mean, this side, the left side's easy, honestly. This is what the left side looks like folded. Now, that's step 155. Step 154, though, this is a little bit tougher. It looks like this. Okay, and then collapsed. Oh, and then maybe like the bottom. I'll show you the bottom. The bottom looks like this. It's not symmetrical. Well, I mean, it is actually. It's symmetrical, sort of. Okay. So that's what the bottom looks like. All right. Step 156. So step 156, we're gonna just open it up and reverse fold this flap to the other side. and you'll see why it's kind of symmetrical after you make this fold. If I can do it neat enough, Jesus. Come on. There. Okay. So now if you look at the bottom, it kind of like is reversed. So anyway, now fold this whole thing up. Wait. Oh no, just fold this flap up. Along this line, this pre-existing crease. It's getting a little messy. I don't think it's gonna lie flat. A little messy, I mean a lot messy. I see, like, I don't know, I can't read it, so I don't know if it's supposed to lie flat here or, like, I don't. You know, I'm fairly sure it's not. So, yeah, it's not supposed to be flat right now, because based on the diagram. So when you fold it up, it's not going to be flat, but that's okay. Now we are going to fold along, valley fold here, valley fold there. Now, it looks like we are going to be following a pre-existing crease, this one right here, and this one on the other side. And we're going to do that, extend it a little bit. Make it flat up top. That, and now when you squash it, it'll look like this. Let me just neaten this part up first. Alright, so basically just squash fold that using these existing creases. The inside, the right side will look like this. Left side will look exactly the same. Now using more existing? No. Oh yeah. Using 2 out of 3 existing creases, which are these diagonals. We're going to valley fold, making a crease that connects the top of the 2 diagonals, and now just mountain fold to create this thing. Or valley fold, depending on your orientation. Oh, we got a little inside out, that's okay. Let's fix that really quick. There we go. So, looks like it's a little messed up, but what are you gonna do? There, alright, that's good enough. Okay. So now we've got this thing. After squash folding. Now take what the hell? Oh, okay. So now, we're gonna fold this edge to the center and the other one to the center like this. and now unfold until you get to, just unfold until you get to the like original thing. Unfold to here. Alright, so we're going to fold this top flap down to align with this back edge. Now unfold. And now we're going to reassemble. So mountain fold here, mountain fold down the center until you get to this horizontal. And now we make diagonals connecting the points like this. So now that we've got these diagonals, we've got this little triangle thing going on, and it'll be able to lie flat. Crease this down, make some more creases like right there. Alright. Oh, I fucked it up, sorry. Do not do what I did. It should be to the center. So these creases should be to the center like that. I was wondering why it wasn't going like that. There we go. Okay, so now that we have those creases made, we have like this diamond thing with a flap. Fold the flap over. Doesn't matter which way. I'll do it, or fold it both ways actually, but keep it like this. Now we can open it up and squash it. Like that. 164. Now we're gonna rotate it and look at it like this. We're going to take this top little point thing and fold it. Fold it down and back up. There's a reference in the diagram, so I don't know how to explain that reference, but yeah. Crease that really well because you're gonna have to open sync it now. So let's open it up and open sync that little puppy. Easy. We're making the head right now, obviously, but okay. Now we're gonna take this. We're gonna take the left flap and fold it over as far as it goes. Okay. Now we're going to take this flap, triangle flap thing, and fold it to the center. And unfold. Okay. Now we're going to make an interesting fold. We're going to fold. What are we going to do? We're going to fold from. Basically, from this point right here to a little. To the. It's hard to explain. Not to this point, but to a little to the left of it. So, like, there. Which causes this paper to want to, curl down. So, and now you just fold it down like that. Now, just fold this flap over. like this. And fold this, and fold the whole flap that we've been working on back over like that. But not this thing. Leave this thing untouched. Alright, so the left side's gonna look like this. Now we do the same thing to the other side. I kind of messed it up, but that's okay. Oh, well, we're not done yet, sorry. One more thing. Step 171, basically reverse fold. Right, basically reverse fold this thing. But it's kind of funky, so just reverse fold it how I am. So make the closer mountain fold aligned with the nose, and the far mountain fold go up to this point, and you'll get this. Okay. Now we are going to do the same thing, step 166 to 171 to the other side. And you'll see the head. You see the head start to form. So fold the flap over. Fold the flap all the way over. Okay. Now fold the flap back. Oh, wait, are we only folding the top? Yeah. No. We're folding the whole thing. So fold the flap again from this point to just right of the center. So like there. Now this thing is already down. Now we're going to fold this flap over. Everything's reversed and I'm having, oh my god, to the left. I'm folding it to the left, so. Did I skip this? Oh, I did skip a step, oops. Maybe. I skipped this step, I'm sorry. I forgot to, yeah, so make sure you do this step where you fold this little rectangle thing to the center and then unfold. Not that it really matters. So now that we're here, we want to fold this flap. Oh yeah. To the left, like this. Now fold the whole flap that we were just working on over. Now this point thing should be symmetrical. So if it's not, just make it. It should look something like that. And finally, just reverse fold this rectangle thing. So the closer mountain fold again should be aligned with the nose, and the far mountain fold should go up to the point. There we go. 172, no, 173 now. It wants us to, alright, so we're going to take this little, the nose corner, or this isn't even the nose, I don't know what I'm saying, but take it and reverse it, and do not rip it. It's probably going to rip, oh god. Oh, maybe not. Wow, mine didn't rip. Alright, and reverse it. It looks like under, so it locks the face in, kind of. There you go. Successfully reversed. I'm going to attempt to neaten this part up, because this should go to a point. Right now it goes to like crumple. Alright, there. Good enough. Okay, and now literally we just fold the eyes down, and I think we're like pretty much done with this head thing. Yeah, so the eyes are, what are the eyes? The eyes are these little rectangles right here. And to make them, I'm not even sure. I'm just gonna do my thing. If you want to make your eyes different, then go for it. But I'm just gonna fold down this top flap like this, and that makes eye type things, I guess. There, nailed it. It's probably hard for you to see, but whatever. Just follow the diagrams for 174. 175, we're going to fold fold this corner behind, creating a nose, and do the same for the other side. Make sure, whatever you do, make sure it's symmetrical. Mine is sort of. Alright, fair enough. Alright, and this is the head, so there's kind of a glare, but this is the completed head. It looks better in person, I promise. So we're zooming back out. We're working on the body now. So we're gonna take this flap from here, from this point to this point, and fold and unfold. So we're gonna pre-crease it. Okay, and now we're going to close sync. Or no, close and open sync. So this part is an open sync, this area, and everything else, so right here is a closed sync. So let me just show you. So this thing, we're gonna close sync this, and this part we're gonna open sync it. So let's go.
This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting.
So since this part's an open sync, I'm going to open it up. And since that part's a closed sync, I'm going to pretend like it doesn't exist. God, for these type of folds, this paper is so frustrating to work with. But anyway, so that's that. That is the sink. Gonna flatten it out. Okay. Great. Now we're going to fold this entire flap down as far as you can. Just flattening it. Okay, that was 179. This is 180. Now we're going to... Okay, so we're going to fold this edge up to in between this line and this line. So I'm going to just estimate because it's not really that important if you're completely accurate. Fold and unfold to that point. And now we're going to inside reverse fold, kind of. This fold is actually pretty funky, but just do it. Like it'll seem weird, but just go for it, and you'll get it. So just inside reverse fold. Like so. go. Now we're going to make some more stripes. So again, to make the stripe, take the top flap, take the top edge, or take the top, oh my god, layer, that's the word I was looking for, layer, take the top layer, and fold it down, like that. And now, this, so this edge, we're going to move the fold a little bit, because we have to. You'll see what I mean when you do it. I'm just making it spread out a little more. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And now we can do it one more time. So we can fold this corner down to make one more stripe. Try. Paper's getting kind of, I mean, not small, but like smaller. That's getting kind of tough to work with, but there we go. Made one more stripe. Kind of rough, but that's okay. And all right, cool. Now just fold these flaps back using the existing creases, but really just fold it back to line up with the creases behind, or the edges behind it. And same for, wait. Or actually, and for here, we're going to fold it back using existing creases. There's no edges behind that are also like this. There we go. Don't want it to get too thick. Alright, cool. Now 177 to 184 on the other side. I am not going to do this again on camera, so guys, because they were all pretty easy steps. So let's just do it again on this side, alright? I'll be right back. Alright guys, we just finished both sides, or I just finished the other side rather. Now we are going to assemble the tail. So we're gonna look at it like this. We're working on this area now. Now I'm just going to do the folds one by one. Most of them are, in fact, almost all of them are pre-creases. But so let's do these valley folds, these mountain folds. Again, they already exist. We're just folding them again. There's a mountain fold going along the back, a valley fold going along here. And then we fold it up to the top half like this. And it will lie flat. So if yours doesn't, that's not good. Alright, there we go. Now just take this part. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do. I have a hunch. Oh, wait. I think it wants us to like put this completely on the other side. Yeah, alright. Like this. So do that. Now I'm going to do it to the other side. So basically what I did is this. Oh, this is kind of hard. I pulled this layer out and reversed this fold like this. And we get that. Oh, I messed it up a little. Great. Yeah, try not to unfold, I don't know, everything you did. I'm fixing it though, don't worry. There we go. It's fixed. Alright. So you got this. That was step 188, kind of a tough step. Now it wants us to flip it over, so now we're looking at the bottom. We're going to take this flap and fold it down as far as possible. And now we're going to split this section into thirds. Which is going to look something like this. I mean, you can just guess, it's not really that important to get it perfect. It helps, but so now fold the edge over 1/3. And flatten this thing like so. Now we're going to take this flap and put it under. Like that. And now we are going to fold this edge to the center and this edge to the center. Kind of like a rabbit ear fold, sort of. This is 193. And it'll flatten like this. This edge should not line up with the back perfectly. It should not. Now let's fold this up from this corner to this intersection point where this crease intersects the edge. And fold this edge to this edge like this. There we go. Now fold this thing down. Flip it over. And this is, I am unclear, like this step is weird, but I'm going to do what I think it wants me to do. This is step 196. I'm just going to fold this flap in like this. Just to the inside. I don't know like what else it could want me to do. But I mean that's how I do this step personally. There's an arrow pointing to that weird area, but I don't read Chinese. But I guess this is what it's supposed to look like if you do it right. So that's what mine looks like. Sort of. Oh man, I hate this. It's so nice to shape, but it's so hard to fold. Alright. And now in Chinese it's saying do the same thing to the other side. So let's do the same thing to the other side. Go back to step 189. So now we're gonna do the same thing. Fold this flap over. Now separate it into thirds. So I'm only gonna do the first one. I'm gonna just guesstimate like there. There we go. That's what I did last time too. And now actually, now fold it, and you can squash this part like this. Okay. Now we're going to take this flap and fold it under. Great. Now take this edge and fold it to the center. Take this top edge, fold it to the center, and flatten like this. Again, this edge and this bottom edge should not be they shouldn't be aligned, so this is good. Now fold this edge from this point to this intersection point. Like that. And this edge goes to this edge like this. Now fold this down and fold it inside. And it'll look like this on that side, and on this side, this is a lot easier. It'll just look like this. Okay, that was step. Okay, now we're on 199. So both sides are done. That's awesome. Oh, unfold. Great. Oh my god. So unfold. Oh no, not everything. Don't unfold everything. Just this flap. I was jumping the gun there. So just unfold this flap like that. Both sides. Okay, now we're going to collapse the model. This is the step we've been waiting for, guys. Now we are going to collapse the model. So we're going to pinch the center, and we're going to basically fold down. I'm pretty sure it's actually not all of it, just this, like, I'm pretty sure it's this center thing. Fold it down. It wants us to fold this down like that. And then maybe like this. Probably like this. Yeah, definitely like that. Alright. So we're not using pre-existing creases. We are folding along this edge. So it's gonna look like this. Yeah, that's much better. So it's gonna look like this. Now we can fold this edge in. And this edge in. That locks in the step we just did. Now we can fold. Now we have to fold. Valley fold this thing. So valley fold this like that, mountain fold the center, and mountain fold like this, and valley fold everything else. And that is how you collapse the model. Awesome. Perfect. All right, cool. Now for the tail. This part specifically is kind of weird. We're going to pleat the back of the tail, and I think you do like one section at a time. So it's weird. So we're going to be using this crease, definitely, in this crease. So let's fold that first. At least try to. Yeah, the inside doesn't collapse properly, so we have to, like, at least for me it doesn't. Alright, so I got it, but so the inside, this like piece of paper, you're gonna have to like just fold over to the side, but now that that's done, we're gonna mountain fold this side crease and this side crease. And we're going to valley fold here and here in order for the tail to like get lower. And it's gonna look like, oh no, that's wrong. What? Wait, if that's wrong, then, oh, I guess, oh, okay, fair enough. So it's gonna look like this. Physically, oh, maybe. Does this go on the outside too? I'm not even sure anymore. No, I don't think it does. Yep, alright, this is right. So the inside of the tail is going to look like this. We're going to valley fold, then mountain fold here and mountain fold here in this orientation. So it's going to collapse like this. Right, and then there you go. Actually, maybe even farther. It should be even farther down, I guess. Perfect. That is perfect. So if you do it right, you should get this triangle. And this triangle here. So that's awesome. I'm just clean it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna curve the tail just a bit. So at each of the oh man. I might have done it wrong. Yeah, whatever. Not like horribly wrong, just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess it'll look like this. So I folded this part. I folded this part in, but it shouldn't be. So sorry, I guess. There we go. Okay, so now you can easily just like curve the tail. So at this part, and this part, we can like pull it out a little bit and make the tail curve upwards. So this is a better example. We're just going to like pull it out just a bit. There we go. Now the tail is curvy. That was step 204. This is 205. Now that the tail curves, we can fold this part in using this pre-crease. Just narrowing the tail. Okay. Like that. Awesome. Okay. The tail is narrowed. Now we are going to inside reverse fold these triangles that I was talking about. Like that. Now we're going to open up this part. This, we're going to open it up. And this, okay, and we're going to do the same thing to both sides. Yeah, it looks like we need to do this at the same time to the other side. So this is step 208. This step is kind of funky, but it's basically a complex way to thin the tail as well as to make the tail go down a little bit. So the idea is to let's open this side at the same time. It's basically folding the tail into thirds. So let's do that. So we're going to mountain fold here. Not actually, the mountain fold is all the way. Here, like as far as you can, I guess. And valley fold. The valley fold's gonna stop around there. So I mean, from this point, I'm gonna do it to the other side first. So, the mountain fold should be just under, or just like on top of the stripes. And the valley fold should be, so here, the mountain fold's here, and the valley fold is just this edge to the mountain fold. This is really hard stuff. Alright, in my opinion. So that's done. Now it's done. It should be like this. Now the folds in here, like you can see the diagram, it's basically like a triangle. So I'm gonna try my best. Extend the mountain fold, make a triangle type thing. It should, something like that. Like I know what I need to do, but it's very hard to do it. So something like that, like just do your best to collapse it down. Like so. There. Like, I know it's messy, but like, I'm using the wrong type of paper to do this correctly. But it's okay. So, as long as you get it to lay flat. Now we're gonna recollapse it like this. Just how we had it. And this is the tail. Now obviously there's a thick part at the bottom, so let's mount and fold it, thinning the tail again. Same thing to the other side. Alright, that was step 210. Now 211, we're thinning it again, thinning the very tip of the tail. Like that. And the last step is just to inside reverse fold the little tip at the end. Now I'm just making it the same color. There we go. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Now we're looking at this thing right here. Just fold this behind like that. Same thing to the other side. Just fold this corner behind. Almost done, guys. This is looking good. Okay. That was step 213. Let's look at 214. Alright, 214, just slightly like adjust these two creases so the head is up. So the head's facing up very slightly. Like that. Alright, step 215, we're going to look on the underside. We're looking here right now. And it looks like I did it wrong. Right. So it looks like this. Oh god. This whole thing was supposed to be. Oh god. Okay, well, you were only supposed to do one layer, so. Time to fix it. So if I wasn't clear, I folded both the layers, but you were only supposed to do the bottom layer. So I'm going to pull this out and refold it. All right, fixed. Easy peasy. All right, now step 216. Fold it like this. Fold it like this. Oh. Wait. So we're going to want to make these folds from the center point to here. I didn't realize that. So to right there. Okay. Okay. I think. Yeah, that's about right. I can't read Chinese, but it looks like it wants us to like put something over top of this, but I have no idea what it. Maybe this? No, oh, no, that's no. Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do. So, oh maybe. Oh, okay, maybe So there's like some hidden layer here. Maybe it just wants us to. Yeah, probably. It probably just wants us to like reveal this stuff, kind of this funky stuff going on. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't really matter. Like the inside doesn't really matter. Now we're gonna fold these corners down to lock it in, and now we are putting this flap under this flap, like this, and like this. Okay, so now it's fully locked in, locked and loaded. Fold it back in half. Nice. All right, now we're going to be working on the front legs. So valley fold from this point to around here. This is getting thick. It's okay though. Now mountain fold just a little, like from just a little above it, like this. Make sure the mountain fold's parallel with the valley fold that you just made. All right, great, looking great. There, great. All right, now we're going to thin the leg. Oh my god, I can't read Chinese, but it looks like, yeah, we're gonna be making some mountain folds, basically in half. Maybe mountain folding in half. From this point to like almost the center of the leg, and then like this. And because we made that crimp, we're able to do this. It's able to lie flat. The inside looks like this. Now I'm gonna flatten this very well because the paper's getting super thick. There we go. Something funky's going on here, but that's okay. I mean, actually, in the diagram, it's there as well, but whatever. Same thing to the other side. So, yeah, like this. I'm gonna turn back just to make sure. Yeah. So from valley fold from this point to around here, just do whatever you did on the back here. Like do it at the same angle. All right, there we go. Crease this down really well. Holy crap. Paper's gonna explode if I'm not careful. Not really. Alright, there. That is thick. And now fold it back down. Ideally, you're going to want to fold it down as far as you did with the other leg, so they should be the exact same length. Look at that, exact same length. Great. Crease this mountain fold down. This paper's really goddamn thick. Okay, there we go. Good work. Now again, fold in half. Do the top part first. Fold it from here to the center of the leg. Now do the bottom part. You're gonna have to stretch out this little corner. You'll see what I mean. For it to lie flat, that is. All right, and again, I'm not used to using this side of the tool. Crease that thing down. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Whew, alright, that was a workout. I bet the people that fast forward to this point are gonna be really confused. Okay, so step 223, we're making a progress, guys. 223 is literally just telling us to do it to the other side. So 224, take this back leg and inside reverse fold and make the crease along this edge. Now, where to do the inside reverse fold, that is up to you. I am going to make it so there's 3 layers on each side to balance out the thickness of the paper. Go. Crease that puppy down. And now again, inside reverse folds to make the leg a leg. Just like that. And do the same thing to the other side. So again, I'm going to put 3 layers on each side, inside reverse fold so the crease is lined up with that edge, that bottom edge thing. I mean, honestly, just do whatever you did to the others. Like, try to line it up. It's pretty lined up. That's decent. Most importantly, though, you want the legs the same length, so it stands up. It doesn't look goofy. So, like, there you go. The legs are the same length. I'm trying to flatten it. Okay. Good enough, I guess. There we go. These are the back legs. Now the tummy, we're going to mountain fold this little piece of paper in half, basically. Oh, and then... So let's do this side first, I guess. Or no. So hold on. So mountain fold in half. And now let's look at it from this angle. To be able to like complete the mountain fold, we're gonna have to do some squashing. Just like here for the back leg, I mean, it wants you to, I'm pretty sure it wants you to like do a triangular collapse. So I don't know, but just squash it so it's flat, this part. And same thing to the other side. For here, I'm just going to try to make it the same distance. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, I barely even have to collapse it. I'm literally just like squishing it. It doesn't matter. It's the inside as long as it lays flat. Okay, so the tummy's tummy's narrowed. Now we're gonna work on the face just a bit. So we're gonna mountain fold along this edge. This paper along this edge. We're gonna mountain fold, and we're also and then we're gonna valley fold it back, and we're gonna do it at the same time, both sides, underneath this nose part though. So it's only this layer, I believe. Yeah, it's only this layer. So now the valley fold coming through. That's pretty good, I guess. And yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's what they want, right? Man, I feel like my head is too like tall or whatever. Okay, now we're going to fold the neck. I'm not entirely sure if we're using existing creases or not, but it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna look on the next page first. This is 231 and 232. Oh, okay. So it's like forming like the head kind of. There's going to be let's just start folding the folds. There's going to be a valley fold. All of these two folds are gonna intersect right at this point. So let's make that happen first. So we're going to make a mountain fold that goes from this point to like right under the ear. But under this thing, we're going to make a valley fold that does the same. That goes from here to around there. Okay, I like it. So you got the mountain fold, you got the valley fold, and there should be one more. Yeah, right here. Now unfold that. Yeah, there you go. So, okay, so it looks like this. We're going to, yeah, we're going to mount and fold this, or just like unfold it kind of, this thing. We're going to make a valley fold here and a mount and fold here. They all come together right there. So it's going to look like this. And now let's do the same thing to the other side at the same time. So again, mount and fold here. Valley fold here. And then unfold the main, which I already did. And like, I'm not sure if the head if the top of the neck is supposed to be flat now, or if there's a valley fold that I can't see. Let's look at the diagram. It looks. I don't know. It looks like it's just trying to make it three-dimensional, so I guess that's what we'll do. That's the head. That's a really important step. You shouldn't be messing up. Now we're going to take this flap and just fold it under like this. Okay. Actually, keep going. Damn. Like that. Yeah. Because that's what it says. This is step 232. Fold this thing behind without ripping it. Narrowing the neck. Now we're looking at the face, the front of the face. Like we're looking at it head on, basically. It wants us to crimp the main like this and like this. All right, the mane is crimped. Now this little part right here, it wants us to like reverse, kind of like that. It wants us to undo this little part. Same, so this little flap right here, it wants us to reverse it. I'm pretty sure, something like that. Curve the face a little bit. Give it some depth. So curve this little flap on the face. And on like the cheek part, I believe, in this little flap. So it's kind of depressing, but whatever. The face is tough. The face is tough. It's okay though. Did I? Oh man, it's changing. I thought the ears were. Ah, shit. You know what? Maybe you're not supposed to. You're probably not supposed to valley fold the top part. What the hell? Alright, you know what? It's gonna do this. There. There we go. Alright, I like it. I don't know what the point of the mountain folds were on that one step, because you don't need, I guess it's to make it three-dimensional. Let's just keep it like this. And the last step is to fold the ears down, though. The last step of the head. Fold those little ears down. There you go. tiger, so the lion doesn't have like a mouth, but whatever. I guess it kind of does, but I wish the lion had like a jaw. Maybe it does and we're not even done yet. Or tiger. No, the tiger doesn't have a jaw. Whatever. Anyway, the last step is just to do the feet. So that's awesome. To make the feet, so I'm gonna do one of each. It's basically a crimp, but to do this crimp, you inside reverse fold one way, so this way, and then inside reverse fold on top of it the other way. So you get this, right? It's really simple. And this is for the front feet. Oh, it wants us to lock this in. Alright, well, not yet. I'm skipping ahead, sorry. So that's for the front foot. And now to finish it, just fold the toe in like that so it's not so pointy. Because no one wants a pointy foot. For the back foot, same thing. Reverse fold. Reverse fold. You get this. Now, special thing for the back foot though, it wants us to like unfold something. I'm not even entirely sure. Oh, it wants us to do this. So unfold, like after you've done this step, unfold the flap and like fold it down like that. Same thing for the other side. Unfold the outer flap and just like push it down. So this basically makes the foot like thicker. Alright. And get rid of the point. If you can. There we go. So that's the back foot. Same thing to the other two sides, so again. But here it's very important to do the same exact like distance inside reverse fold at the same place on each foot. So like that. I was careful to line it up, line each foot up. God, for some reason this foot's even thicker than the other one. There we go. Not anymore. Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Okay. Now let's do the back foot. We're almost done. Inside reverse hold at the same point as the other one. Like that. Now inside reverse fold again. Make the foot face the right way. And now undo the outer layer. It's kind of hard to do, but yeah, undo that outer layer and just push it down. And again. Undo this outer layer and fold it down. And finally, get rid of the foot's point. Alright, guys. That's the tiger's feet. The final step is just to lock the model in. So you see this thing? It literally just wants you to fold it in half, and that makes it really hard. That makes it like locked, sort of. It's kind of hard to do this, but yeah, the idea, yeah, there, okay. So now it can't, look, it can't like open. I mean, it can if you rip it, but All right. Now the most fun part. So this is it, guys. We're good. Now I'm gonna shape it. I'm gonna shape it off camera, and I'll be back with the final model. Guys, the tiger is shaped. So let's check her out. Oh, it's so close. So basically, I just shaped, rounded the body, rounded the legs, made the back legs look a lot better. But now it's like three-dimensional. It's not just flat, so that's good. Looks really good. I think maybe a little too thin, but I don't know. Just the angle you're looking at, I guess. But it looks really good. It came out really nice. The stripes are so cool. Guys, this model took a long time to film, but it's worth it. You guys requested it, so here it is. Thanks, guys, for making it through or fast forwarding. Thanks for just the view in general. If you guys are able to finish it using my tutorial, please post on the Facebook page. I'd love to see what you guys made. Guys, nice job. Hopefully you guys made this. Hopefully you guys were able to make this. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more tutorials. If you have any requests, check the list on the Facebook page, and if it's not there, message me anywhere and I'll add it. The next tutorial is going to be the eagle, because or the ancient dragon. Probably the eagle. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, guys, like if you like the video, subscribe if you want some more tutorials. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you later.
While you and me repeat, this bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.